All right. 23%. All right. New York, New York.
So what is your stake in all this?
Same as yours. Peace, stability. A land in which all might live side by side. Free and equal.
Why not join the Brotherhood, then?
My father was an assassin. Quite good at his job, too, as I understand it. But I hope to have children someday. It's hard to live in two worlds at the same time. So, I chose to live in one.
I understand.
I still contribute as I can. That's why we're here now.
Uh-oh. This is New York.
What can you tell me of Thomas Hickey?
He has been running a counterfeiting ring in the city. Locate the source of his operation, and we can have him arrested. He cannot harm the commander if he is in prison.
Do you know where he is?
Not exactly, but I have an idea where we can begin the search. There are rumors of bad bills being circulated here. No doubt they come from Thomas.
What are you up to? This isn't money. It's colored paper. You've cheated me for the last time. Gods!
I have a feeling that he's gonna turn around. Why not? Or we will. Uh-oh. Oops.
Oh, Daniel, let's put them bills away. The guards is onto us.
How? What happened?
Dan's shopkeep called me out. Brought the guards, but I gave him the slip.
Boss is gonna be mad.
Not so mad as if I'd got caught. Besides, we've got most everything we need for the job now anyway.
Best go tell him. I'll warn the others.
Huh. Alright. Following this dude.
Heard what happened with Mark.
God damn it. Alright.
Heard what happened with Marty. Boss wants everyone back at the shop. Says we strike tonight.
Be worried about that business with the guards. I'm telling you, it's nothing. Haven't had a spot of trouble since I slipped away. Of course, I'm taking care to keep my distance.
Can't believe we're really gonna do this.
We'll be heroes. The ones who ended all this talk of revolution. They'll set us up like kings, they will. Nah, revolution. Bunch of troublemakers looking to upset the apple cart. There's some fool flew ahead with rubbish, ruining it for the rest of us good folk.
Good folk. Really?
Of course. You and me and him. Just some hard luck lads trying to survive in this cold, cruel world.
God damn it.
Boss wants everyone back at the shop.
God damn it.
When you feel ill, call upon the services of a qualified physician. The city's medical register is always at your service. Get down now! For cheerful divers at all times of year, contract the musical services of Bellow, Burford, and Trupp.
There you go.
What's this? Thomas Hickey? Might be. What's it to you? Right. Ain't supposed to be none of your kind left. Suppose I'd best be rectifying that then. Get him!
There's another one! Grab him!
You get away from there. That's my money.
There you go.
Be still. You will do no more harm. You're a right fool meddling in affairs you know nothing about.
Washington's the only thing keeping the Continental Army together. You kill him, you end all hope for freedom.
Wrong, boyo. With him gone, they'll have no choice but to promote Lee, and then...
You are both under arrest!
Oh, well, we were just having a scrap, officer. Ain't nothing wrong with two men settling their differences the old-fashioned way. Can't we come to a...
Quiet! What are the charges?
Counterfeiting!
I had nothing to do with that.
Course not!
Listen, there are more important things at stake here. This man is planning to...
Well, that kind of sucks.
You missed me, sweetheart. What? Nothing to say?
If you are here, then Washington is safe.
True, true. Thing is, I believe I've just been pardoned. Thank you kindly for the rescue, gents.
There can be no further mistakes, Thomas. Am I understood?
What about the assassin? Yeah, he's here. They put him in a cell right next to mine. Guess we didn't get them all, eh?
Deal with this, Charles.
At once, sir.
What are we gonna do?
You're that boy from the Continental Congress. Adams's little lapdog. I think I have an idea. Yes. 2 birds with 1 stone.
Do tell.
All in good time. It's not like the assassin's going anywhere. For now, we should see about getting you better accommodations here.
What you on about? I thought I was getting out.
I'm afraid you won't be leaving for a while, thanks to Benjamin Talmadge. He's been running his mouth, saying all sorts of things. You're being investigated for plotting to assassinate George Washington.
What a bunch of bollocks. I thought you was gonna handle that.
We'll discuss this elsewhere.
I think I would rather hold it in. They clearly spared no expense here.
I'm telling you, he's planning to escape. We should get in on it.
Yeah? And what makes you think that?
Caught him carving something in the yard. Slipped it in his pocket real quick when he saw me. Looked like a key.
Probably just a shiv.
Nah, Mason ain't a fighter. Always talking and tricking his way out of trouble. Weasel Weems, they call him. Sticky bastard.
Come on, Finch. He's not so bad. Even told me some letters once. Gonna write a note to my lady.
Ha! What for? You think that whore's out there pining for you? Saving herself for when you get out? Huh? No doubt she's already moved on to the next fella, and the fella after him.
You shut your mouth before I shut it for you.
Easy now. It was just a joke.
Yeah? Well, it wasn't very funny.
Get up!
Where are we going?
Stay out of trouble or you'll wind up in the pit.
Well,
What are you looking at, half-breed?
hey! Why you keep pushing me?
You not understand English? That it? Do I need to knock some sense into that thick head of yours?
I should try and find this Weems fellow. If he intends to escape, perhaps he can help me.
Please don't hurt me! Just go away!
Mason Weems?
Could be.
I need your help.
Oh?
They say you know a way out of here.
They say a lot of things.
I do not have time for games.
A shame, as I was hoping you might play one with me.
Fine.
Are you familiar with the rules? Seeing as you already know mine, what's your name?
Connor.
Pleased to meet you, Connor. Well played. So, what brings you to Bridewell?
Treachery. I have been falsely accused.
Of course you have.
You do not believe me?
Why should I? You've the look of a brute.
You misjudge. I'm an honest man.
And yet, also a man imprisoned. Tell me how you found yourself in this place.
It is a private matter.
As is what you ask of me.
He'd obviously fallen over in the stupor and not only pissed himself.
I was trying to prevent a murder.
Oh! Anyone I know?
George Washington.
The others put you up to this, didn't they? Thought it might be fun to have another laugh at Mason's expense. Fools, a lot of them. To make light of something like this. George Washington is brave beyond measure, loyal like a brother, peerless in character, and unshakable in his convictions. That man is our Jupiter Conservator, destined to lead us not just to freedom, but greatness. Anyone who says otherwise is either a simpleton or a traitor.
Then you understand why I need to get out of here. If I don't help him, he is going to die.
You're serious, aren't you? Very well. But it's going to take some doing. See, everything hinges on the key I forged. But that lout Finch stole it. Took me 3 months to make the thing, too. You need to get it back, or we're not going anywhere.
Consider it done.
All right. Uh-oh. Hey, shoo.
This key is useless.
What are you looking at? You in the market for a husband?
Right.
Your key is useless.
What do you mean?
It did not fit the lock.
It's not meant to.
You forged a key that does not work.
Well, that all depends on what you mean by work. It'll get us out of here. Just not the way you expected.
Then how?
You're going to use it to get the real key off the warden. You have to swap yours for his.
Why not just have me take the real key? Why all this extra work?
He might notice if it went missing. This way, he'll be none the wiser.
And when he tries to use it?
He won't. That's why we're targeting him.
How do I reach the warden?
Yes. This next part, you may not like.
Oh, as if I've liked the others. Out with it.
You need to pick a fight.
What?
Pick a fight, and they'll throw you in the pit.
And how in the world does this help us?
The warden oversees the pit. Getting sent there is the only way to reach him.
I'll give you credit. You've given this plan to risk my life a great deal of thought.
Take down as many as you can. 1 or 2 will only serve to entertain the guards. You need to make them angry. We all have our part to play. Try not to die.
All right. What the fuck? That's bullshit. All right. God damn it. Ah, fucking A, dude. Ah, are you kidding me? That bullshit. Alright. Of course, they're all jumping on me. Like, what the fuck? What the fudge? Are you kidding me? Fuck you. Holy shit.
Fancy yourself a troublemaker, eh? Some time in the pits to cool your blood.
Look at all of you, pathetic, dirty wretches. You're not but swine, suckling at the teats of civilization. Thieves and scoundrels all. And do you acknowledge...
Need to take care not to raise the alarm.
I was gonna knock off.
I need to take care not to raise the alarm.
You'll find Hickey through that door. It's where they keep the important prisoners. Nicer rooms, more space, those sorts of things. It seems even in prison, who you know makes all the difference.
Thank you, Mason, for everything. I will find a way to repay the favor when my work here is finished.
Ah, screw it. I'm not doing this for... This is like Tom Jerry scream. Ha.
Not who you was expecting, am I right?
What have we here? I thought we'd finished off your kind.
You would like that, wouldn't you? To rid the world of all who do not share your views.
Guilty as charged. Your meddling in the revolution has caused us no small measure of grief. It cannot continue. Our work is too important. But what would you know beyond all the lies Achilles feeds you and the tales you tell yourself?
I know that the people wish to be free, and that men like Washington fight to make it so.
Please, the man is weak. He stumbles and stammers through each engagement, making it all up as he goes along. His pedigree is pathetic, his military record even more so. I could go on and on, but we'd be here for days. So manifold are his faults, so deficient are his merits. He must be dealt with. You as well. I will abide no more flies in the ointment.
Here's how it's gonna work. First we bind you and bring you to your cell. Then tomorrow, you go before the court, accused of plotting to kill good old Georgie. Maybe we could pin the murder of the warden on you too. You did kill him after all. And who wouldn't take the word of Charlie over here? Once that's all squared away, well then.
All those years ago, the child in the forest was you.
I said I would find you.
And so you have. But not quite as you had expected, am I right? You know, all of this might have been avoided had you only done what I asked. Ah, but what's done is done.
All right.
Up! Up with you! I said get up! Walk!
Bye now.
Hello, Connor. Didn't think I'd miss your going away party, did ya? I hear Washington himself is going to be in attendance. Hope nothing bad happens to him.
You said there'd be a trial.
Oh, no trial for traitors, I'm afraid. Lee and Haytham sorted that. It's straight to the gallows for you.
I will not die today. The same cannot be said for you.
That's enough! Keep moving!
Aha. Damn.
You are not alone. Only give a cry when you need us.
Forget about me. You need to stop Hickey. He's...
Up you go. Don't want to be late now, do we? You just had to be an hero, didn't you? You and Georgie both. Now you see what he gets you. A pine box, little else.
Brothers.
No, there's a corpse over there.
Fellow patriots. Several days ago, we learned of a scheme so vile, so dastardly, that even repeating it now disturbs my being. The man before you plotted to murder our much-beloved general. Indeed, what darkness or madness moved him, none can say, and he himself offers no defense, shows no remorse.
Oh, the background, I can see.
We have begged and pleaded with him to share what he knows. He maintains a deadly silence. If the man will not explain himself, if he will not confess and atone, what other option do we have but this? He sought to send us into the arms of the enemy. And thus we are compelled by justice to send him from this world. May God have mercy on your soul.
Need to stop, Hickey. Go!
Damn it. I thought I'd at least live to see another day. Shame.
I want answers. Why did Johnson try and buy my people's land? Why was Pitcairn targeting Adams and Hancock? What purpose would Washington's murder have served? Why does your order support the British?
How should I know? The Templars, Lee, the big man, Haytham, they has the money. They has the power. That's the reason I threw in with them. That's the only reason. Sure, they have some sort of vision for the future, too. I didn't give a damn about any of that. They can sing their songs about mankind and its troubles. They can make their plans and spring their traps. Don't bother me none. They paid me, so I said yes. Didn't bother to ask who, or how, or why. Didn't care.
You chose to side with men who would rob us of our humanity simply because it was more profitable?
What else is there? I'm not some blind fool to give up all I've got on principle. What is principle anyway? Can you bring it to the bank? Don't look at me like that. We're different, you and I. You're just some blind fool who's always chasing butterflies. Whereas I'm the type of guy who likes to have a beer in one hand and a tea in the other. Thing is, boy, I can have what I seek. Had it even. You. your hands will always be empty.
At ease, men! At ease! I said, lower your goddamn guns! This man's a hero! Oh, the General can be so stubborn sometimes. Piffle, he said, when we warned him something like this would happen. Piffle!
Stop.
He wanted to kill the commander. Nearly killed you as well. He was a scoundrel.
But still a man.
You're nothing if not consistent.
Where is Washington? I need to speak with him.
Bundled off as soon as your execution went sideways. He's likely on his way back to Philadelphia by now.
And so am I.
Something wrong?
He is still in danger. Hickey did not act alone.
Alright. So, he's looking at the pose.
It's quite impressive what you've accomplished.
Is that a compliment?
Now, don't misconstrue. I'm sure the whole endeavor will end tragically. But to have come this far, well, it's more than I ever expected.
The people yearned for freedom but feared to grab hold of it. That fear is gone now.
Thanks to you?
No. This they did on their own.
You diminish your role. But you have always been of humble heart.
I do what is right. No more, no less.
You cannot tell him.
I have to. Otherwise, he will never be safe.
He is safer not knowing. By planting the seeds of doubt, you threaten to topple his entire endeavor. If Washington is paralyzed, Charles Lee will strike. You'll cause the very thing you aim to prevent. Hunt the Templars as is... But do not drag these men into it.
And for the support of this declaration.
We must now all hang together.
Yes, we must indeed all hang together. Or most assuredly, we shall
I'm
all
$1.
hang
You're
separately.
$50. The other one is $100.
You are once more our savior. I must speak with the commander.
He's gone to try and hold New York. The British intend to take it. I fear we'll need to recall our men from Quebec as well. It's one thing to declare our independence. Now, my friend, we must make it so.
Four more sequins.
Everything all right? Sean has located a second power source. I've asked Rebecca to charter a flight for us. Where to?
Brazil.
You know what's funny? How the hell they managed to travel all the way? You know, either ship or an airplane. Hey, Brazil.
You there, Rebecca?
Bad reception. Can you hear me?
Well, glad to see that's working. Guess I'll try you back when I'm topside.
Who, Desmond? Yeah. His sacrifice, basically. Look at this. Wanted is like, for what? Hey, is that real? Or not?
Copy now.
Tickets.
Loud and clear.
What's the plan?
According to our intel, the power source is being worn as a bracelet by some tycoon's trophy wife. We're working on pinpointing her location, but she's most likely inside a VIP booth on the stadium's upper level. I'll update you when I know.
You know, it's funny, they don't ask this.
Now to find a ticket.
We don't have time to play nice. Steal someone else's.
And why they're wearing... Wait, is that a military? Why they're wearing like a turtle shell? You know, it's funny, Brazil, they never ask for a ticket like that. You just walk around, that's it.
Everything all right, Desmond?
Certo.
You should really get
Pode
moving.
entrar.
Sneaking past security should get you into the arena.
That doesn't look like normal security.
Because it isn't. Those are Abstergo agents. Cross is probably here too. You need to be careful. Abstergo agents. Don't let them see you. Your target's definitely in the VIP area. The entrance is at the end
Você
of this
viu esse
concourse.
homem? Chame a segurança imediatamente, Sylvie.
Eagle vision might help here.
Estamos procurando este homem. Se ver algo suspeito, fale com a gente imediatamente.
Qual é o problema?
Great.
Lot of security. Make sure they don't see you. Blending with the crowd's your best bet. Stick close to the crowd and you should be okay. Or look for a way around it.
Ele está aqui! Ele está aqui! O homem dos cartazes!
Deixe-me ver.
Stick with the crowd and security will never spot you.
Eu não posso... Ele sumiu! Mas ele não poderia ter ido longe! Eu vi ele faz pouco tempo!
Voice acting in Portuguese is such a interesting thing, huh?
Watch your back, they're on you.
Oh, okay.
Looks like I'm close. Shit. Another checkpoint.
You're gonna have to find another way around. Security's too tight here.
Temos que verificar sua identidade.
Como assim? Trabalho aqui há 15 anos e nunca vi nada como isso. Quem vocês pensam que são?
Sugiro abaixar o tom de voz.
Okay,
Faça a porcaria da verificação. Olha por onde anda.
Que bando de merdinha! Passam 20 minutos simulando ser canal e fatura um milhão.
Oh, he woke up.
Aconteceu, só isso. A gente não queria que acontecesse. Só aconteceu. Sinto muito.
Sente muito? Ela é minha irmã, cara! A porra da minha irmãzinha!
The voice acting is quite funny, not gonna lie.
A gente se ama. Pronto, tá aí, tá dito. A gente se ama e já faz muito tempo.
Who's that? Oh, is that Minotauro?
Almost
Oh,
there, Desmond. She's just
wait.
on the other side of the stadium.
Other side?
No, it looks like it. It looks like Minotauro, like the Brazilian MMA fighter. Because this game takes place like before he retired. Before he retired, or okay, I cannot go like that. So I'm in a UFC kind of like MMA, like a UFC stadium.
Use the catwalk to get across. You're really close now. The power source should be in one of the rooms up here.
Like, oh look, there's a guy climbing the thing. Nothing suspicious at all. Damn, that's a huge. Damn, that's a huge bottle of wine. Oh, like, what the hell? That's a huge bottle for a drink or booze or something. I don't know. But for sure, it's like. Uh-oh.
Hey!
Hurry, Desmond. If he gets away with the artifact, we're screwed. You can't let that happen.
Ah, you missed.
I fucked up for her. I fucked up. Ali está!
Better move. Okay, head for the metro. I'll hold the train for you.
Alright. Whee! Alright. It's kind of weird But it's cool. It's Brazil. But the voice acting is kind of funny, actually. Not gonna lie.
We can get back to Connor whenever you're ready, Desmond. Unless you want to plug in the power source first. Up to you.
Yeah, let's plug in the first thing first. But that's funny.
So, what's the latest? Learn anything interesting while you were exploring?
They were working on some weird stuff towards the end. Trying to engineer new bodies and store their minds inside computers.
Failure after failure. It must have been hard for them.
I worry about it too. I mean, they say there's something in here that'll help us. But what is it? Why is it locked up if it's exactly what we need?
I don't know. Maybe it's dangerous. Maybe they wanted to make sure only you could reach it.
That's the other question. What makes me so special?
I guess we'll know once we open the door.
Right, let's see. You know, it's funny. I'm like kind of ignoring the lore because one, after that, like after Assassin's Creed 3 is like, don't going downhill. So like, what's the point?
It's taken me so long to ask, but how's Mom? She's not.
No. Your mother is fine. We decided it was safer if we split up for this job.
Always assuming the worst.
For good reason.
Can I at least say hi to her?
I'm sorry, it's too risky. Maybe when we're done.
Right. When we're done.
Alright, okay, let's go. Find the other guy. Where's Sean? Oh, there you are.
Unbelievable.
What's up?
Your politicians are constantly referencing the Founding Fathers and insisting they must have been in support of one thing or another. I have never seen such a blatant disregard for history.
That's just typical political propaganda.
It's also dishonest and delusional. How can anyone claim to know what these people wanted based off scraps of paper and wishful thinking?
They're looking for intent. What these men envision for our country and its future.
Idealistic and unlikely. I don't think most of your presidents and senators and judges care what the founders thought. They just want to know how they can bend old words to achieve modern goals. Who cares if they were deists or theists or wanted a central bank? Why do people need the validation? What should matter is what you, as an individual, believe, and why you believe it. What, are we so insecure that we have to find 18th century letters to validate our beliefs? Oh, look, Mum, a dead man agreed with me. Maybe. If you transpose the letters in his shopping list, you can plainly see he was on my side.
Jesus, Sean. It's a cynical way to look at it.
Doesn't make it less true.
Okie dokie. Let's see. I already talked to my friends, my crew. Let's get out of here. Oh yeah, that's right. Alright, let's see. If Ubisoft decided to go with like let's continue with like finish Assassin's Creed and start to make modern timeline Assassin's Creed, I think people would have you know, it would have been better to write off a lore in a modern timeline instead of like going to the past, historical past, you know, like try to build a more fictional game instead of like try to build like real life events that happens in the past, you know. That's one problem with Ubisoft right now, is like they try to mix too much stuff, like, but kind of like ruin the whole core of the game by trying to put their like sort of like agenda-ish in their game. Nah, I'm good. I'm good. DLC, the reason I saw the DLC, by the way, and the ending is not as good as people think. It's kind of painful, actually. It's kind of sad, actually. I actually want to play as the female V at this time, if I wanted to replay the game again. Because I've seen the DLC ending is kind of like, yeah, I don't want to deal with that BS, in a sense. Don't get me wrong, I appreciate the effort, but I'm good. How am I supposed to climb over there now? Is there an entrance? But the ending, I saw the ending, by the way. Like, I've heard it's good, but at the same time, the ending is kind of sad. If you perform a romance with some certain characters, which is kind of sad, actually. It is, and it's kind of it is, and it isn't ish. It's let's just say it is in like an alternative point in the game that, you know, might affect, but you know, let's just say kind of like other game. Think about it. I'm like looking at the other games that I'm thinking, like, well, right now, like, there's hardly any sales right now that I can think of. Probably my like sales right now. Let's see. There are some games, but I'm not on my wish list that I would love to play. $300 Modern Warfare 4. Now I'm good with that one. Nah, I'm good, to be honest. You know, and also, I'd rather you just save your money for yourself. You know, until you get yourself like a new job, to be honest. You know, focus on your money first, you know, on yourself first, you know. Let's see here. Another game that I'm looking for that I might actually get, probably, if it's on sale. If it's not, I'll just hold it up. Let's see. Oh, there's no so far. Terminator is not on sale right now, I think. Last time I checked, it's... Let's see... Probably not. Probably will be. It's on sale. Is it on sale? No, it's still not. No, it's not on sale anymore. It was on sale like a few months ago. My Google, I have to put so many Googles. Like, World Cup is over, man. Who cares about it anymore? It's whatever. I don't really care too much about World Cup anymore. Let's see here. I'm looking at the website, see if there's like any discounts here. Fix on one price. Okay, let's see what's the No, I'm good, dude. I'm trying to save you some time. You know, like save yourself like some cash for yourself for now. You know, I'm giving you a good advice, dude. Like, don't waste it now. Like, focus on yourself first. Like, look for a new job, dude. Like, or yourself. You know, that's the most important part about it. And let's see what other games. Let's see. This is a special. Okay, let's see the surprise. And let's see. There's Bleach game. Nah, I'm good without. Soccer games, not too much fun. Anime games, that depends. Tekken 7, I already have it. Tekken 8. Tekken 8 Advanced Edition. What do you get from Advanced Edition? I've heard that Tekken has that story mode where it brings Heihachi back. I'm good with that. It's funny how Heihachi came back to it. Marvel's Capcom. I already have that one. Ultimate. I think I do have Ultimate. I don't know. I actually do have Ultimate because like, isn't that the one with Virgil? I think so. Let me check. I'm looking at my top shelf. I think I do have it here. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Oh, no, a second. Ow. Just bumped my hand. Cydia. What's that? That's Gran Turismo. I do have Ultimate Marvel's Capcom. It's in the bottom. Bug. Oh, it's already that. Huh. Probably not here. Probably on top shelf. I don't know. Oh no, it's right here, right in front of me. Duh. I do have. Okay, never mind. I don't want to have another job. Nah, it's good, dude. I'll trust me. It is good for, you know, because you earn yourself some cash. You know, you'll be able to, you know, pay, you know, have some money for yourself, man. That's, you know, you know, it's not every job is like a dream job, dude. But it's more like for survival. Let's see here. For the King 2, nah, I never played that one. Friends versus Friends, nah. Risk of Rain, I've heard about that one. It's, that's sort of like, I don't know, wave thing. I'm like, I don't patient for that one. Mortal Kombat Definite Edition. Oh yeah, that's right. They released the Ultimate Edition. That one. That's why. Like, kind of early, but I guess you know. Oh, there's 2 games with price of 1. Let's see. Monster Hunter. Nah, I already have that one. Jurassic Park Evolve. Nah. Assassin's Creed Odyssey. Nah, I hate those versions. Assassin's Creed Syndicate. I already have it. That's alright. It's not bad, but it's alright. Far Cry Primal. Nah. Monster Hunter Rise. Nah. I could play Harvest Moon. Ah, man, that would be like, I have 0 patience with Harvest Moon, but I kind of like the game. It's ish. I like to watch people playing that game. Dino Crisis 2, nah. Origins, nah. Assassin's Creed Origins, nah. Dead Rising 4, nah. Far Cry 5, I already have it. Nah, there's no other games that I actually heard about this. Remember Me. But how do you spend money though? If you don't have a job, dude, how are you gonna spend money with no money? That's what I'm trying to say. You know, I think it's better for you to have a job so you can have your own money and be able to spend, you know, on yourself and also you know, with someone else. I don't know. It's just. And you know, what I'm trying to say is this: it's better to do this than struggling with problems, dude. That's what I'm trying to say. Looking at the bright side, with job you can have money, you can be able to buy whatever, well, not whatever, depends how much you earn, but but you can still save some, for future purpose. Same as myself, like I'm saving myself some cash so I can build a computer. But I'm also looking at like let's see here, did they release reduce the price? And also at the same time, like I'm saving some cash for a future computer. I'm just waiting for like the price to be reduced. Dude, I don't know. I just whatever. Anyways, let's see here. Yeah, that's gonna. Is this good for gaming? I think it is good for gaming. Let's see here. Is it good for gaming 2026? Yes. The remainder excellent high cost effective processor. Okay, I might actually get this version. Or I can get the cheaper version. I don't know. Ooh, that one is pretty cheaper than the other one. Okay, I think about this one. All right, I might actually get this one. Let's see. Did they release the case? The computer case. Let's see if they. Dude, let me tell you something. I've been in Australia. I think in America they have this. Like, probably has this. They have this program where they can help with people with problems in their life. Not even just mental problems, with physical problems as well. I've seen like people like with Down syndrome working, try to adapt to like any normal job, you know. But I think everybody if you're able to, like everybody's able if you want it, it's just you need like sort of like determination and such. Let's see here. Let's see here. Computer case. I'm just saying, man. Like everybody has a chance in life, dude. Let's see. Kogar. Nah, I think I was gonna go for a lean. There's no deep cooler in this. Let's see. But I might think about it. Like motherboard. I have to sacrifice a few bucks for a computer case. I'm just gonna get like the cheapest computer case in that website, because like the other one has like the computer case that I wanted, I'm saving for. It is a deep cooler computer case, and it looks pretty cool. Actually, I might download. I don't know if they have this model on PC Simulator, Building Simulator, but they do have like most of the computer cases. I actually, fun fact, I kind of use that website for reference ish whenever I wanted to build a computer. Obviously, the building part is not the same, but the components, it kind of makes me imagine like, okay, this is how it's gonna look. Okay, this is how the computer case is gonna look like if I decided to build up like that. It's still not a expensive price. The one that I'm looking for, it looks pretty cool. It's a huge tower, or either that one, or I'm just gonna grab one of the like the more compact small ones. If I'm able to buy one, if I'm able, I mean, I'm able to buy, but my priority right now is other stuff. I'm focusing on myself more, like saving some cash first, then going to buy whatever. No, not whatever, but at least something, like something like without worrying so much about it. But anyways, let's see. Alright, let's go back to Assassin's Creed. It's funny that Marvel's doing this movie thing. Oh my god, it's a superhero movie Marvel thing. Oh my god, Reddit eating dragon food. Oh gee. Anyways, let's go back and play Assassin's Creed. Alright, resume. Where were we? Oh yeah, we are supposed to climb this thing. Oh, here's the cube here, lady. Just gonna... Oh, okay, I'm just gonna plug it in. This is how you... the feeling of building a computer.
What stories the temple will tell me today.
I'm telling you, there's something down here.
Don't be daft.
Don't be daft.
I don't know, maybe they were sleeping or something and we woke them. Some kind of cryogenics? Or hibernation? I mean, how do we know what the hell they were doing down here?
They were working on a bunch of different solutions, but nothing worked. Just went from one to the next, and then... I don't know. They must have left at some point. After the end.
I wonder what the world would be like if they'd succeeded.
I'm more concerned about what it'll be like if we don't.
If we don't, alright, let's see. Alright.
Salvation. They found a way. Too late for them, but not for you. Sealed to protect it. Though now it bars your way. Find the key. The past will tell. Wait, is there any passage that I can go now? Baby, it's time to make up your mind. Oh yeah, you can. Look, I managed to go this way now. new world approached. One that was dark and cold. It would consume us. For we were flesh, and flesh is frail. Though suits and shields might offer comfort, such adornments would not suffice. Not to save us all. So we sought to change what we were. In this manner, we might thrive in a world made poisonous. It was Aita who volunteered to see if it might be done. Aita, my husband, my love. In the end, it changed him, ruined him. He was made a prisoner of the machines. The body might survive, but his mind became brittle to the touch. He begged me for release, for days, for weeks, for months. I pleaded with him to give us time to find another way. But there wasn't one. Not for him. Not for us.
All right. Yeah, it's pretty fun. You know, but you know, that's what, like, saving money and stuff. Eventually. Wait, where this will lead me to?
What is consciousness but a series of electrical impulses? And the body a vessel to hold these sparks. But it is weak. In time, it decays and crumbles into dust. We asked ourselves then, what if it might be replaced with something stronger, something better? So we forged a new vessel, one that might endure. It proved easy enough to enter. But to leave required something more, something wrong. And so this too they abandoned. I wondered, though, were they right to turn away?
Wait a second, did I? Oh. I believe this is the part where I have to put it on the thing, maybe? Or not. Let's go back to be Connor.
Hey.
Oh, look at that. I found a third power source.
Already?
It popped up in an earlier search, but I've only just managed to confirm it.
Where?
Here.
There's a museum in Cairo with one on display.
I guess Connor will have to wait.
No, you stay. We need to find that key, and time is running out. I'll make the trip.
What about Cross?
Everything's going to be fine. I'll be back soon.
Yeah, I'm the mentore of the modern
when you are,
timeline.
Desmond.
I guess that was the thing, right?
Winter approaches. The air is still and sharp with grim expectation. The others sense it too and go about their work with uncommon urgency. I would like to help them, but more pressing matters now demand my attention. The Templars have targeted George Washington directly, and will not rest until he is dead.
Let's put the two.
I had hoped to shield him from this knowledge, but Thomas Hickey ended any hope I had of staying silent. And so I have resolved to share everything I know of the Templars and their plots, of who I really am. Achilles finds fault in this, and we argue every day, but there is simply too much now at stake to maintain restraint.
Don't do this, Connor.
Then what would you propose we do? Sit and watch while the Templars take control? We are sworn to stop them, or have you forgotten?
Assassins are meant to be quiet, precise. We do not go announcing conspiracies from the rooftops to all who pass by.
Who are you to lecture anyone? You locked yourself away in this crumbling heap and gave up on the Brotherhood entirely. Since the day I arrived, you've done nothing but discourage me. And on the rare occasions you've chosen to help, you've done so little, you may as well have done nothing at all.
How dare you!
Then
How
tell
dare
me,
you!
on whose watch did the Brotherhood falter? Whose inaction allowed the Templar Order to grow so large that it now controls an entire nation?
If I sought to dissuade you, it was because you knew nothing. If I was reluctant to contribute, it was because you were naive. 1,000 times you would have died and taken God knows how many with you. Let me tell you something, Connor. Life is not a fairy tale, and there are no happy endings.
No. Not when men like you are left in charge.
In your haste to save the world, boy, take care you don't destroy it. Ha!
Let's see, how far is the thing? It's kind of far, and then there's no fast travel. Okay. You know, it's funny. I've been playing for so long that I haven't bought any weapon, kinda. Other than bow and arrow. Love it. It's kind of like, what was his name? Assassin's Creed 2 had that sort of thing. All right. How far is the thing? Holy crap.
Commander. Connor. Any word on Lee?
Not yet. My apologies. I've been distracted. Supply caravans meant for the camp have gone missing. I suspect treachery. A traitor named Benjamin Church, recently released from prison, has vanished as well. The two events are surely related.
What was his crime?
He was caught sending letters to the Loyalists, detailing our troop strength. He claimed it was a scare tactic, that we might avoid war. A poor lie.
I will find Church for you.
Why? What reason have you to help?
Does it matter?
As you wish. We've received reports of trouble along the southern road. Might be he's responsible. I suggest you begin your search there.
All right, let's go. How many fools can I kill today? Tomahawk. You know, it's funny, people say, oh, Assassin's Creed is only red color. This guy's like, wearing a blue shirt. You know, the only red part is like the belt, but that's it, you know. How many fools can I kill today? Tomahawk into my own. Alright. The snow is filling my boots. I think I'll just go through with it, you know, in a tree. Hang in a tree, it is the way. Man, it's so much easier. How many fools can I kill today? Tomahawk. Alright. Why I keep singing that song, but I guess it's fun. Tomahawk, 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 tomahawk. Right.
Father. Connor, any last words? Wait. A poor choice.
Come to check up on Church? Make sure he'd stolen enough for your British brothers?
Benjamin Church is no brother of mine. No more than the Redcoats or their idiot king. Oh, I expected naivete, but this... The Templars do not fight for the crown. We seek the same as you, boy. Freedom, justice, independence.
But...
But what?
Johnson, Pitcairn, Hickey. They sought to steal land, to sack towns, to murder George Washington.
Johnson sought to own the land, that we might keep it safe. Pitcairn aimed to encourage diplomacy, which you cocked up thoroughly enough to start a goddamn war. And Hickey? George Washington is a wretched leader. He's lost nearly every battle in which he's taken part. The man's racked with uncertainty and insecurity. Only look at Valley Forge to know my words are true. We're all better off without him. Look, much as I'd love to spar with you, Benjamin Church's mouth is as big as his ego. You clearly want the supplies he's stolen. I want him punished. Our interests are aligned.
What do you propose?
A truce. Perhaps some time together might do us good. You are my son, after all, and might still be saved from your ignorance. I can kill you now, if you prefer. Excellent. Shall we be off?
Do you even know where Benjamin Church has gone?
I'm afraid not. I'd hoped to ambush him when he or one of his men returned here. It seems I'm too late. They've come and cleared the place out.
I may be able to track him.
And all right, too many me. All right, let's go. Get my way. Right.
There were rations inside the crates. Medical supplies and clothing as well.
Tomahawk. Tomahawk.
Snow has obscured the tracks, but enough remains that we can still follow.
Just my luck. Going to freeze to death if I don't get this fixed.
Are you Ben Church's man?
Well played.
It was not wise to run.
What do you want?
Where is Benjamin Church?
I don't know. We was riding for a camp just north of here. Is where we'd normally unload the cargo. Maybe you'll find him there.
Enough of that.
You did not have to kill him.
Let's not waste time with all this pointless banter. Go catch up with the rest of Church's men. Infiltrate that camp of theirs and see what you can discover.
And what about you?
Never you mind. Just do as I ask.
I'm your dad. That's why. How many fools can I get today? Oh my god, I have to stop singing that song. Every time I see this game, god damn it.
We'll get extra for that. Aye, Church will be pleased and we'll be rich. I almost feel bad for the Yanks, shivering and starving out there. It's a hard way to go. All they need to do is raise the white flag. They should have done that a long time ago. All this fight serves no purpose. The Crown's sure to win in the end. To waste all those lives chasing a fool notion.
Alright.
All right, looks to be in order. Oi, where's the foreman?
Center camp, near the tree. Can't miss him.
Thank you kindly.
You won't be thanking me when you hear what he's done, man.
Listen here. The boss wants us to try something new tonight. A raid. No more convoys. We're to steal from the Yank camp itself. Valley Forge? That's right. You sure about this? It's not my business to be sure or not sure. I just do as Church asks. If you're so concerned, take it up with him. Is he here? Of course not. Hiding in New York, the last I heard. Trying to keep a low profile. Well, on account of him not wanting to go back to jail and all.
All right, I'm in.
Look what we found.
He was creeping around the camp all suspicious like.
Must be a Yank spy.
Nah, he's something else. Something special. Isn't that right, Hatham? Church told me all about you.
Then you should know better than this.
You're not really in a position to be making threats, are you?
Not yet.
How many fools can I kill today?
Once you've dealt with these louts, meet me in New York.
What? You mean to just leave? Now?
If you can't handle a couple of mercenaries, then we've really no business working together.
Unbelievable.
Of course, bullshit.
Once you've dealt with these louts, meet me in New York.
What? You mean to just leave? Now?
If you can't handle a couple of mercenaries, then we've really no business working together.
Unbelievable.
Oh. Oh, okay. That's how I do. Oh, okay. I thought the water would just... never mind.
Once you've dealt with these louts, meet me in New York.
What? You mean to just leave? Now?
If you can't handle a couple of mercenaries, then we've really no business working together.
Unbelievable.
Ah! Okay, that's bullshit. How am I supposed to, like, they all get, like, attack at the same time instead of, like, being fair? Oh, I could use smoke bombs.
Once you've dealt with these louts, meet me in New York.
What? You mean to just leave? Now?
If you can't handle a couple of mercenaries, then we've really no business working together.
Unbelievable.
Alright. Alright. Oh, there goes the sword. It was like flying around. Flew away from my hand. Alright, how far is the thing? Alright, I get fast travel. Good. How many fools can... Alright. Hey guys, it's your friendly friend Tomar. Alright, cool. Alright. Taylor Road. Yeah, I'm good with that one.
Anything? We're taken. Beat us for begging. Just distract him for a moment, and we'll take what we need. Too many eyes on us.
Got a problem, mate?
Perform a DDT. All right. All right, let's see.
What's in your mind then? Okay, I'm gonna use the Ubisoft one. New York outfit. Oh, it's just a collar. Sono wearing Azio Auditori da Firenze. La Firenze. Oh, I'll tell you. Ooh. Eh.
Alright. How far is the thing? Oh, it just... Let's try.
Evening, Connor. I see you made it here in one piece.
Recovered from your beating, then?
Benjamin Church is holed up on an abandoned brewery on the waterfront. We should be done with this by sunrise.
Good. I would like to have those supplies returned as soon as possible.
Of course. I wouldn't want to keep you from your lost cause. Come along, then. Follow me.
Right.
Tell me something.
Hmm?
You could have killed me when we first met. What stayed your hand?
Curiosity. Any other questions?
What is it the Templars truly seek?
Order. Purpose. Direction. No more than that. It's your lot that means to confound with this nonsense talk of freedom. Time was. The assassins professed a far more sensible goal. That of peace.
Freedom is peace.
Oh no. It's an invitation to chaos. Only look at this little revolution your friends have started. I have stood before the Continental Congress and listened to them stamp and shout. All in the name of liberty. But it is just noise.
And this is why you favor Lee?
He understands the needs of this would-be nation far better than the jobberknolls who profess to represent it.
It seems your tongue has tasted sour grapes. The people have made their choice, and it was Washington.
The people chose nothing. It was done by a group of privileged cowards seeking only to enrich themselves. They convened in private and made a decision that would benefit them. Oh, they might have dressed it up with pretty words. That does not make it true. The only difference, Connor, the only difference between myself and those you aid is that I do not feign affection. Hold a moment. Church, you clever bastard.
What is it?
I was hoping I could wave you past the guards, but he's replaced most of them with men I don't know. Well, I should be able to pass without arousing suspicion, but you...
No. We do this together or not at all.
Then what do you propose?
I will find a guard who is off duty and take his uniform.
Very well. I will wait here then.
Of course you will.
Oh, I'm sorry. Would you like me to come along and hold your hand, perhaps? Provide kind words of encouragement?
Okay, never mind. Whistle was not for that guy, but was supposed to be this guy. But this guy went first. Yep.
That should suffice. Follow me.
Hold, strangers. You tread on private property. What business have you here?
The Father of Understanding guides us.
You I recognize, not the savage.
He is my son.
Tasted of the forest fruits, did you? Off you go, then.
Gee. He kind of gave me away. Sequence 9.
It's locked. Give me a moment.
Must be strange for you, discovering my existence as you have.
I'm actually curious to know what your mother might have said about me. Always wondered what life might have been like had she and I stayed together. How is she, by the way?
Dead. Murdered.
What? I'm sorry to hear that.
Oh, you're sorry. I found my mother burning alive. I'll never forget her face as she sent me away. Charles Lee is responsible for her death by your order. And you're sorry.
It's impossible. I gave no such order. I spoke the opposite, in fact. I told them to give up the search for the precursor site. We were to focus on more practical pursuits.
It is done, and I'm all out of forgiveness.
Benjamin Church, you stand accused of betraying the Templar Order and abandoning our principles in pursuit of personal gain. In consideration of your crime, I hereby sentence you to death.
No! You're too late. Church and the cargo are long gone. And I'm afraid you won't be in any condition to follow. We've chosen to stand with the victor. It's Britain who will win this war. You always did prefer principles of profit. Perhaps that's why your little kingdom started to crumble. It was a nice dream you had, but a dream is all it ever was. Look at the half-breed fight, like some feral dog. Best we put him down, boys.
Those two! Get them! Don't let them escape!
Get him! The Indian too!
Take him down! That one! And he's half-breed!
Surround them!
There you go.
Where is Church?
I'll tell you. Anything you want. Only promise that you'll let me live.
You have my word.
He left yesterday for Martinique. Took passage on a trading sloop called the Welcome. Loaded half its hold with the supplies he stole from the Patriots. That's all I know, I swear. You promised.
And he kept his word. Let's go.
We need to get out of here.
You don't say.
All right.
Now is not the time for sightseeing. So close, yet so far. You'll need to find a way around the flames. Get back here, traitors! Oh, how I'll enjoy making you pay for your betrayal. Did Church pay you well? Were you rewarded handsomely? And what good does your gold do you now? See if you can find something to pry it open. Honor? What are you up to? Oh, no. Don't do that. There's no way of knowing what's on the other side.
We do now.
Church is at least a day on us. We must move quickly if we're to catch him.
I have a ship we can use. Meet me on the pier when you're ready.
All right.
Shall we?
I told you this was a poor heading. Church is surely days ahead of us now.
Have some faith in the boy. He's yet to disappoint.
Well, the bar's not been set very high now, has it?
We are closer than you think, Father.
All right.
Ship ho!
Isn't the welcome?
Aye, and she's dropped anchor.
Bring us in for a closer look, son.
It seems the ship has been abandoned.
Church always was a slippery little bastard.
After them!
Let's fly full sail.
All right.
Hurry, son! We won't get a second chance at this. Perhaps someone with more experience should take the wheel. Speed, Connor! We need more speed! Can the ship go no faster? It's almost as though you want him to escape.
She's passing between the cliffs, boy, and the Aquila's too big to follow. We need to go around.
God damn it! We're going to lose him!
What other choice have we? Those rocks would crush us.
The current here is swift. We still have a chance.
Enemy ships approaching! Ready our weapons! Prepare to return fire!
Church is using the ambush as cover, sinking before he escapes. Send that bastard to the seafloor.
No! I need his ship afloat! The cargo must be saved!
Focus on our true target! You should have listened to me! He's nearly away! I won't complain if you elect to sink his ship, son. It's just I thought you wanted it in one piece.
Easy now, you don't want to put too many holes in her.
You confuse me, son. First you insist we spare his ship, but now you seek to blow it up.
Careful, boys. Switch to chain shot or she'll be sunk.
There you go.
Men! Prepare to board! What are you doing?
Ending this.
Secure the ship!
Hook us in! Bring her close!
To arms! To arms!
Man the swivels! Cover from the quarter deck! Secure the aft line! Tie off the bow!
There. This is the time where Connor becomes Captain Jack Sparrow.
I need to get below deck. Who knows what madness my father intends?
There you go.
Empty. What has Church done with the cargo?
It's been quite an adventure. Let me tell you. Working my way through your nasty little tricks and traps. Clever! Some of them anyway.
Enough! We came here for a reason.
Different reasons, it seems.
Where are the supplies you stole?
Go to hell.
Oh, and the ribs.
I ask again. Where are the supplies?
On the island yonder. Awaiting pickup. But you've no right to it. It isn't yours.
No, not mine. Those supplies are meant for men and women who believe in something bigger than themselves. Who fight and die that one day they might be free from tyranny such as yours.
Are these the same men and women who fight with muskets forged from British steel? Who bind their wounds with bandages sewn by British hands? How convenient for them. We do the work. They reap the rewards.
You spin a story to excuse your crimes. As though you're the innocent one and they the thieves.
It's all a matter of perspective. There is no single path through life that's right and fair and does no harm. Do you truly think the Crown has no cause? No right to feel betrayed? You should know better than this. Dedicated as you are to fighting Templars, who themselves see their work as just. Think on that the next time you insist your work alone befits the greater good. Your enemy would beg to differ, and would not be without cause.
Zawanios gina, nektiahne te kantu titogaske.
You did well. This passing was a boon for us both. Come on. I expect you'll want my help retrieving everything from the island.
Alright.
I have been reunited with my father, but I do not yet know if this bodes well or ill. Our goals are aligned, at least so far as independence is concerned. But he continues to defend Charles Lee, the man who murdered my mother and burned my village. Still, he makes a point about Washington and those who back him. I hear much talk of freedom and equality, but it seems one must be a landed white man to benefit. What of someone like me, or Surrey? What role for us in this new world? Is my father right then? There is so much I must consider and so little time in which to do it.
Welcome back. And how was Martinique?
Achilles, I owe you an apology. It was wrong of me to say the things I did.
Your words were harsh, Connor, but there was also truth there. I failed the Order, allowed the Templars to take control.
But now their hold is weakened, which makes me believe there's a chance for peace. Imagine what might be accomplished if we were to unite.
Why the change of heart? Where is this coming from? You've met your father, haven't you?
I do not claim to trust the man or even like him. But I would be remiss to ignore this opportunity.
Hatham may listen, but will he understand?
Alright.
Even if he does, will he agree?
Even he must admit that we can achieve more together than we do alone.
I assume you're off to find him.
Yes. I ride for New York to see what might be done.
Another foolish boy trying to do a foolish thing. All right. I'm going to New York with my daddy. All right, cool. Wait, actually, how am I supposed to recruit people? I only have one. How far is the thing? Alright, the thing is not that far, just fast travel. Okay, it's from the game. I was like, what the hell is this noise? How many fools?
For the widest assortment of dry goods, feed, and other
God damn it, I could travel. Fast travel. Oof.
We need to know what the Loyalists are planning, if we're to put an end to this.
I've tried, but the soldiers themselves are told nothing now, only to await orders from above.
Keep digging. Come find me when you have something worth sharing. We're so close to victory. A few more well-placed attacks and we'll be able to put an end to the Civil War and be rid of the crown.
What do you intend?
Well, nothing at the moment, since we're completely in the dark.
I thought the Templars had eyes and ears everywhere.
Oh, we did. Until you started cutting them off.
Your contact said orders from above. It tells us exactly what we need to do. Track down the Loyalist commanders.
All right. Wow.
Have you considered the proposal?
I'm unconvinced. To reinforce them would leave New York exposed. It's hard enough maintaining order with our current numbers. Cut in half.
Yet if we do not join with them, they risk defeat. And then what?
Well, they should have come by sea.
Well, they're talking in circles. We're nothing watching as we are.
Then what do you propose we do? March in there and demand answers?
Well, yes.
Ambush!
Connor? Little help here?
Leave the commanders alive, Connor. We can interrogate them.
We'll bring them back to my quarters at Fort George and see what secrets they might share. Really? Well, you'd best get after him then.
You go. I will watch the prisoners.
No, you do it.
Why me?
Because I said so. Now go.
Move.
Go to hell.
I said move.
Wait. I'll tell you anything you want. Anything, only don't make
We
me
just
go
have
in
some
there.
questions for you.
Cross that threshold, and I'm a dead man.
There you are, Connor. I was worried you might have gotten lost. Come along, then. What are the British planning?
To march from Philadelphia. That city's finished. New York's the key. They'll double our numbers, push back the rebels.
When do they begin?
2 days from now.
June 18th. I must warn Washington.
You see? That wasn't so very difficult now, was it?
I've told you everything. Now let me go.
Of course. The other two said the same. It must be true.
You killed him. You killed all of them. Why?
They'd have warned the Loyalists.
You could have held him until the fight was done.
What? And waste precious time and money on their care? What would be the point? They'd given up everything they knew. I'll meet you at Valley Forge.
Oh boy.
The recent storms have caused severe mudslides in low-lying areas across the river. Captain Albrecht requests volunteers to help dig out our devastated neighbors. The Mercury, proudly serving New York since 1752.
Oh, they changed the model.
You must be him. I've been waiting too long. I know who the traitors are, and they're bringing lists of the Patriot leaders around here to the Redcoats right now. Find a way to swap this fake list with the real ones, and the rebellion can fight on.
1752. Peter Witzel has contracted a demonstration of his latest looms at Walker and Associates tomorrow and Thursday. There will be a meeting.
Mm. There you go. How far is the thing? Kind of far. Is there?
should be sharing what we know with Lee, not Washington.
You seem to think I favor him, but my enemy is a notion, not a nation. It is wrong to compel obedience, whether to the British Crown or the Templar Cross. And I hope in time the Loyalists will see this too, for they are also victims.
You oppose tyranny, injustice. These are just symptoms. Their true cause is human weakness. Why do you think I keep on trying to show you the error of your way?
You have said much, yes, but you have shown me nothing.
Then we'll have to remedy that then, won't we?
Sir.
Hello, Connor. What brings you here?
The British have recalled their men in Philadelphia. They march for New York.
Very well. I'll move our forces to Monmouth. If we can rout them, we'll have finally turned the tide.
And what's this?
Private
Oh,
correspondence.
of course it is. Would you like to know what it says, Connor? It seems your good friend here has just ordered an attack on your village. Although attack might be putting it mildly. Well, tell him, Commander.
We've been receiving reports of Allied natives working with the British. I've asked my men to put a stop to it.
By burning their villages and salting the land, by calling for their extermination, according to this letter. Not the first time either. Tell them what you did 14 years ago.
That was another time. The 7 Years' War.
And so now you see what happens to this great man when under duress. He makes excuses, displaces blame, does a great many things, in fact, except take responsibility!
Enough! Who did what and why must wait. My people come first.
Then let's be off.
No. You and I are finished.
Son.
Do you think me so soft that by calling me son, I might change my mind? How long did you sit on this information, or am I to believe you discovered it now? My mother's blood may stain another's hands, but Charles Lee is no less a monster, and all he does by your command. A warning to you both. Choose to follow me or oppose me, and I will kill you.
Damn. All right.
Radun hagedun. Za shewe nekti ohnujera. Wakanu dunyu huedogati ga oya rungwe ayazenesege.
Unka giga oya rungwe.
De ohnegujes Charles Lee. Luana tukwa yasagoya tahawe kano dogu dano dohkara ni hadi.
Nahoda? Ka numwe ni honenu.
Wakte sagodi dashtana zini hadi ayun kiyun hunjakwa.
Ya, yahtet karihwayeri.
Ona dera di desa ni hare. Ya kontak desa duhuntoni negiga ne ayagoderia.
Onak ti aschaga ne. Te domzohum da kedaste.
There you go.
Skana kana dogo.
Radun hagedum. Agwase danika.
Nahoda?
Gwegon wa hakrori ne Charles Lee. But triot de hona dohon zoni ayun kiat wanto. Danugan easy on say na what is it?
Atsoga tigarungwe.
Waharu zi dizat ni gura denu. Zia sade nyanda de squat ni gura gani. Nik zi ona gan rune de. Zi gwan hu garum de.
De got nyo ska agi.
Gwanek di gwan nyo ska zi wat gwanya hezene asquaya danu statsege. Dan yuzat ni gura di hanto. Danu wat dizawant daksa de nezungwe da summa.
Zadarissa.
Unga dorissa no na zaheyum. Yao tena, that is a dansum. Zika dohet stane. Redun hagedum. Charles Lee, Mountmouth, was at the hajib. Asagonat dumase. Zina hodum patriot. Renadelo yuni. Jurhan saga. Asagonasete. On doktangi kamoderio. Runudio hot gwenum.
Okay.
Ungenungwe da summa. Odiatanum stadunge.
Iwehre ya nawadu taingwa ya danu staduge. Ona wasadarissa yunjadaro.
Right. All right. Oh. Anyways. The fuck?
We must hold this position for as long as it takes. If the enemy is allowed to push through. Connor, my friend. You have arrived just in time to bear witness to our glorious victory.
Where is Charles Lee?
That Batar. He shows up in the middle of our preparations and just takes charge. Screams at everyone to advance, and then rides away. I am left to pick up the pieces. Where did they come from? Send word that we are falling back! Everyone, to me! Now! Now!
I will hold the area while you bring them to safety.
I grant you my finest soldiers to serve as your personal guard. There is nothing they will not do to ensure you are victorious. Bonne chance, mon ami.
A perfect shot! Bought us some time, sir! We'll push these redcoats back yet? That should slow them down. We'll push these redcoats back yet? That should slow them down. A perfect shot! Bought us some time, sir! That should slow them down.
Right. There you go.
We are low on ammunition, sir, and the enemy advances.
Then we need to pull back, rejoin the others, and cover their escape.
We need to go now! Hurry! We've done all we can! We must retreat! Can let the lobster back shoot!
Get back to the others! I will take care of this!
All right.
If we remain here, we're dead men. Open fire! If we remain here, we're dead.
I can deal with this!
We must get moving and quickly! Let us return to camp.
Do not worry about the redcoats. Go join the others.
There you go.
Well done, my friend. You have saved many lives today.
Connor?
Charles Lee has betrayed you. He forced retreat in the midst of battle, hoping the loss would take the lives of your men and see you relieved of your command.
What?
I'm sure he will come and spin a tale saying that he was outnumbered or I was somehow to blame. All lies. I will say it one last time. That man is your enemy, and he will not stop until you are dead or dishonored.
Connor's tale rings true. Lee was acting most odd upon the battlefield.
I will investigate these allegations at once.
The time for that is long past.
This must be done properly, else we're no better than those we oppose. Never mind the political ramifications of such an act.
Should you choose to spare Lee's life, then I will take it myself. Enjoy your victory, Commander. It will be the last I deliver you.
And there you go. Oh man, 2 more to go.
Something's happened, Desmond. Abstergo has your dad.
Where?
Italy. Same place they were holding you.
What are you two waiting for? Let's go.
There's more.
Hello again, Mr. Miles. I hope this message finds you well, or as well as it can, all things considered. It appears we now each have something the other desires. I propose a trade. Bring me the apple, and I'll return your father to you no worse for the wear. Should you refuse, he will still be returned, albeit much worse for the wear. I assume you'd like to avoid an unpleasant outcome.
I always knew it would come to this. Just not so soon. I wonder if Abstergo even knows what's about to happen. I mean, has this been a part of their plan all along? Maybe they want the world to end. To see it all burned away. Then they'd have their new world, ripe for the reshaping. We talked about looking for another power source, leaving him there. It's probably what he'd want, for us to finish the mission. But I can't. It's hard enough taking a life, but letting one be taken? Knowing there was something I could do about it? Not a chance. Might be I'm risking my life, risking all our lives to save an asshole. What else am I supposed to do? That asshole is my dad.
They're probably holding your father on the upper level. Same place they kept you. There's an elevator bank down the hall. Try not to let them see you.
They know I'm here, Rebecca. There's no way they don't.
This was a bad idea.
1 second. Oh, be right back. Took a pee, and I'll grab something. All right, let's go.
Hand over your weapons and come with me, sir.
I can show myself in, but thanks for the offer.
I'd rather this not turn ugly, Mr. Miles.
Then let me through.
Subdue the subject, please.
I have the power of Ezio Auditore. Connor Altair. So what do you expect, man? The master assassin, man.
Fourth floor.
Well, I see you've learned absolutely nothing since you left us. Walking into an elevator in the middle of a hostile environment. Really?
Where's my father?
You'll see him soon enough. Now be a good boy and wait for security to fetch you.
Huh.
You're gonna have to climb the rest of the way.
Great.
Headed up the elevator shaft. Send someone in.
Okay.
Need eyes on him. He can't be far. Where the hell is he?
Daddy, sorry, don't know where he is.
That's okay. I do.
That.
Give me the apple. Let's not draw this out. You got nowhere to go, and I've got a gun. Speaking of which, it's the 21st century and you're still running around with only a tiny knife for protection? It's stupid. All right, Desmond. Game's over. Not now. Not now. Я еще ждет работа. Нет. Get out!
What the hell was that?
I invited you here in the spirit of cooperation, but you responded to my hospitality with only violence. I had hoped we might preserve you and further study your memories. But you're not worth the trouble. I hereby authorize the use of deadly force. Kill the bastard, and then bring me the apple.
Nope, wrong guy. But, I'll take it. God damn it. There you go.
Where's Vidic?
Vidic's office is up ahead.
You killed him. Daniel was his son. A sickly son, perhaps, but one full of promise. You have so much. Well, and now you've taken him from me, from us, like the apple. Like Lucy, he once helped the world, Edmund, to save it from itself. But you keep death in the way. All our hard work ruined. You're a unnat, all your kind. Maintaining the erroneous belief that we are evil, that the work we do is wrong. Enrich lives here, we save and transform them. You just keep taking and take what isn't yours.
Alright.
Don't kill me. I'll let you in.
Hmm.
Dad?
Not so fast, Mr. Miles. In case you hadn't noticed, I'm the one calling the shots. Now give me the apple.
You want it? Fine. Here it is.
Wait! No!
Kind of dark, but hey. Yeah, you want it.
You never should have come here. You put everything on the line. For what? So you could rescue your father?
Yeah.
Yeah.
There you go.
I'd get the power source hooked up before heading back into the Animus. But it's your call.
All right.
I regret not asking you to hack into the Abstergo servers while you were there. A couple of well-placed relays and we'd be swimming in information.
We have everything we need.
Yeah, except the key.
We're close.
How do you know?
I just do.
Home stretch, Desmond. I can feel it.
The tides of war are turning. The Loyalists fall back beneath the advancing Patriot army, their hold on this land weakening by the day. But the Templars only seem to grow stronger. Though fewer in number, the threat they pose appears undiminished. Making matters worse, Washington chose to spare the life of Charles Lee. I am told he has taken refuge inside Fort George, and so my days are spent searching for a way to breach its walls. Of my father, there is no trace, and I am glad of it. If I can be rid of Lee, there may still be a chance for reconciliation. And through it, peace.
Connor, he's asking for you.
Hello, Connor. Come now. Your sadness won't sustain me any more than that fool woman's soups and potions. Tell me of your latest exploits.
Charles Lee has been exposed, and the Patriots finally rid of him. They march now to secure the remaining cities that this country might finally be free.
Then you have won. The land and your people are safe. Yet you seem troubled.
Washington spared Lee's life.
So long as he lives, all are in danger. The same is true for your father. When you first came to me, you understood what had to be done, swore you'd see it through. If not for the Brotherhood, for your people, and all those threatened by the Templars.
But with Lee gone, my father might...
Listen to me. You have not come this far to throw it all away over misplaced sentiment. Both men must die.
Achilles.
There is nothing more to discuss.
Connor, I came as soon as I could.
Tell me you bring good news.
The Comte de Grasse said yes. You need only join his fleet in Chesapeake Bay and they will serve as required. But what exactly is it you intend?
It's better that I show you. Charles Lee may have been dismissed, but it does not mean we are safe.
But the commander?
The commander underestimates the threat, and no more time can be wasted trying to convince him otherwise. I must do this on my own.
Do what exactly?
Kill Charles Lee. He hides within Fort George, which is itself surrounded by a militarized district. I cannot hope to infiltrate it directly, so I will go under instead.
Incroyable.
The tunnels leading to the fort have been filled in. While I secure the Admiral's ships, I need you to clear them for me.
And the ships?
When signaled, they will bombard the fort.
Breaching its walls and creating a distraction, I see.
In the chaos, I will slip inside, find Charles Lee, and silence him forever.
That's funny. I haven't upgraded too much of my character. Uh-oh. There you go.
Ready the crew, Mr. Faulkner. We sail for Chesapeake Bay.
Lafayette promised me a fleet beyond compare and a captain without peer. Instead, I find myself greeted by one old ship and a boy in costume.
I promise we are all you need, Admiral.
I doubt this very much, but beggars do not choose.
And the ships I require?
They are yours, provided we survive this.
What would you have me do?
Hold the bay while I engage the main fleet. Should any British ships dare approach, destroy them. They must be kept from Yorktown.
Herod all handsaws! Hell is manifest upon the sea! How many do you reckon?
Too many.
If anyone can hold the line, 'tis us. I only hope the Admiral's quick to return. Enemy approaching! All right, boys! Make ready for war! Looks like they're coming to say hello. Ready yourselves! Aye, aye!
Hoist the collar!
He's breaking up! We're down a ship! Take care!
Ah, god damn it. I hate the boat missions. I hate it. Really do hate it.
We're down a ship. Take care.
Alright. Holy shit. There you go.
We must hold the bay until they do.
Oh, this is madness! You're alone and we're without reinforcements! We're under attack! Man of war's firing! All our guns are down. We've no way to defend ourselves now. That beast is sure to sink us if we're not careful.
He's not really planning to board them, is he? Has he lost his mind? He's going to get us all killed.
The ship is yours, Mr. Faulkner.
Alright. There you go. The fuck?
You mad bastard.
That's Kenway's bloodline, buddy. Edward Kenway. Jackdaw. I think that's the name of the ship. The name of the bird.
They say you took down that man of war all alone. Perhaps Lafayette did not exaggerate when he spoke of your abilities. As promised, my ships are yours to command. What do you require?
5 of them must enter New York's harbor flying British flags.
Wait. I thought you might need some pirates killed or goods transported, and instead, you asked for us to, what, shell New York?
No. Of course not.
Ah.
Only part of it.
Explain yourself.
I mean to infiltrate Fort George, but it is too well guarded. Cannon fire will breach its walls and scatter its guards.
And a ship that flies the French flag could never get near it.
You understand, then?
Not at all. But a promise is a promise, even when made to a lunatic.
I will light a signal fire when it is time for you to attack.
Vous l'avez entendu. Récupérez leurs drapeaux qu'on puisse les accrocher. Allez, vite!
Hello, Connor. Welcome back.
Is everything in place?
Oui. Lafayette waits for you inside the tunnel beneath the city.
Are invading your fields or homes? Call upon Samuel B. Crappit and Son.
Alright.
Summer sun has beaten you into the shade with an elephantine thirst.
Right, do I have to?
Why they're talking, liberty and equality. Fall back into the old ways. All men are strong. It is in our nature. Then what would we do?
I don't know if I'm going to the right direction. Alright.
Connor. This tunnel will take you into the military district.
And the Admiral?
He waits for you to light the signal. And then the strike begins.
And we will be there as well.
We are only like 2 people. I should have recruited more assassins, but maybe next time if I wanted to play seriously. There you go. Nice.
inside the fort.
I am in no condition to fight. Need to stay away from the guards.
Where are you, Charles?
Gone.
Come now. You cannot hope to match me, Connor. For all your skills, you are still but a boy, with so much left to learn.
Give me Lee!
Impossible. He is the promise of a better future. The sheep need a shepherd.
He has been dismissed and censured. He can do nothing for you now.
A temporary setback. He will be restored.
Oh boy.
You act as though you have some... to declare me and mine wrong for the world. And yet everything I've shown you, all I've said and done, should clearly demonstrate otherwise. We did not harm your people. We did not support the crown. We worked to see this land united and at peace. Under our rule, all would be equal. Do the Patriots promise the same? Which I've told you.
Okay,
time and
bullshit.
time again, is dangerous.
What's the point of parry if I cannot parry? I mean, a parry, but I'd still get hurt.
You act as though you have some right to judge. To declare me and mine wrong for the world. And yet everything I've shown you, all I've said and done, should clearly demonstrate otherwise. We did not harm your people. We did not support the crown. We worked to see this land united and at peace under our rule.
What the fuck?
And yet everything I've shown you.
Surrender, and I will spare you.
Brave words from a man about to die.
You fare no better.
Even when your kind appears to triumph, still we rise again. And do you know why? It's because the Order is born of a realization. We require no creed, no indoctrination by desperate old men. All we need is that the world be as it is. And this is why the Templars will never be destroyed.
Well, speak for yourself, Dad.
Don't think I've any intention of caressing your cheek and saying I was wrong. I will not weep and wonder what might have been. I'm sure you understand. Still, I'm proud of you in a way. You've shown great conviction, strength, courage. All noble qualities.
I should have killed you long ago.
We've
got a problem. Hatham doesn't have the amulet anymore.
But the temple's still sending data. There must be more to this story.
Only one way to find out.
All right.
My father is dead. Charles Lee now leads the Templar Order in his place. I see now why ours is an eternal war. For each piece taken from the board, another is placed upon it. Back and forth we go. Across the world. Across the ages. Some days mine feels an impossible task. But I cannot afford to be consumed with doubt. The people need me. Now more than ever. I must stop the Templars. I will kill Charles Lee.
We gather today to remember a man of peerless vision who sought to change the world. And change the world he did. Look around. Even now, the British prepare to retreat. Their spirits broken. Their forces splintered. The Patriot leadership shall soon follow. Either into our service He sent me away. That day, at Fort George. He feared for my safety. I should have stayed. He said there was no danger.
He was wrong.
I will kill you, Connor. This I swear. Not here, though. Not today. No. First, I'll destroy all you hold dear. I'll burn that homestead of yours to the ground and roast the severed heads of your precious founding fathers in its flames. And when I've finished with them, all the rest will burn as well. Your merry band of assassins, the human refuse that lives on your land, your village and its people, all of it, gone.
You can try, Charles. But as with all your schemes, this too will end in failure.
Get him on his feet. He will wait. He will watch. And then, when he's seen all his life's work brought to ruin, only then will I allow him to die. Take him away.
What do you expect?
There you go.
Where is Charles Lee gone?
The harbor. To catch a ferry.
The furry. Alright, cool. I mean, there's a boat, but I think... Alright. Climb the ship. Kind of weird ship, to be honest.
I believe these men meet the requirements. You believe incorrectly. They're sick and weak. We're looking to build an army, not fill an almshouse. It would take months to get them in a fight to
They
shape.
will
We
lead
don't
me
have
to
the
Lee.
time.
No, please. We'll do anything you want. Anything. Only take us with you.
Quiet, well. Your merchandise is useless to us. Perhaps we should discuss this back in my cabin.
Are you kidding me? Damn it. Ah, are you kidding me?
Sorry to have disappointed. As usual.
Alright.
Sorry to have disappointed. As you should be. For us to have come all this way for nothing. Tell me now why I shouldn't have you thrown into the sea. No need to be rash. Only give me a little more time. I'll scour the other ships if I must. I'm certain there are prisoners who will meet your needs.
Very well. You have 2 days.
Thank you. Present yourself to the Green Dragon Tavern in Boston with the men you've chosen. We shall meet you there along with our master.
All right.
Can I assist you, sir?
Which weapon would be considered like a legendary weapon? I know like most of them had like Altair and stuff. Hmm. All right. Let's see, what else? God damn it, it takes so long.
something, darling?
No.
Ugh, rude.
Can I help you?
You know you can.
Pardon? Oh,
I do not like having my time wasted.
Stop that! Oh, don't make me call the guards.
Make a sound and you die.
What do you want? He's in the harbor, at the Long Pier, most likely. We heard what happened at the parade. Charles got all nervous, said he was leaving the country. I thought he was overreacting. Guess not. No.
Thank you.
Thank God there's no phone.
For the sturdiest and most seamless barrels in America.
Oh, fast travel unavailable. Okay. That makes sense.
A new day has dawned. Delegates from all colonies have...
Wait, are you for real? I cannot even... Jesus, man, this game is broken. Oh my god, dude. This game is broken. The remaster is broken. I don't know the original. How are you doing? Alright, let's go. Alright. Oh, he pushed it. Okay. Oh, this game is broken, man. This part is broken. Holy crap. Ah, gee. How many fools did I kill today? And I got a hurt by boom explosion. Alright. How many fools can I kill today? Tomahawk is my Alright, good job. Like, the objective of this dude is to cute. I guess not. Alright, so climb here. Jump over here. Walk over here. Yes, yes, yes. Somehow I got... Make sense of that, right? Like, I forgot about that part. Always forget about the explosion. Of course. How many fools can I kill today? In my...
You can't go in there. There's been an accident.
I mean, yeah. Oh. And they introduced that on the other Assassin's Creed. The second one. So many opportunity to get that dude, but they decided to write a script saying like, oh, you have to run, or, you know, chase the dude instead.
Why do you persist? You put us down, we rise again. You end one plot, we forge another. You try so hard, but it always ends the same. Those who know you think you mad, and this is why. Even those men you sought to save have turned their backs on you. Yet you fight. You resist. Why?
Because no one else will.
Alright. Ah, fight for real. Stairs.
Rough night, was it? He headed inland, took a ferry up the Charles River.
I will need passage as well.
Of course. Only say the word.
God damn it, dude. How many foes can I kill today? How many more missions left to do? I mean, I'm almost close to the end, obviously. But holy crap, man. Yeah, whiskey. And the blood disappeared. Good job, Ubisoft. 6 months later. Alright, cool. He's still walking like that. He's 6 months later.
Why would they leave this behind?
Long have we waited for you to return. You have done as we asked. You have succeeded.
No! I have failed! My people are gone! Chased out by those who I thought would protect them!
It is a trade, a sacrifice, and not in vain. For you have found it.
This?
Now you must hide it, where none shall think to look, and then in time, what once was, shall be, again.
I do not understand.
Nor need you. Only do as we ask. Then, you may do as you wish.
But what of my people?
You have saved this place, as was your people's purpose, and that matters most.
It is not enough.
It will never be enough. You strive for that which does not exist. Still, you have made a difference, and you will do so again.
Yeah, I bet.
Remember, you must hide the amulet where none might find it.
On my secret stash. Alright. Good luck, dude. You know, all that matters if you apply for another one, dude. Never give up. Alright. And I have a... Wait, is it Achilles' name? Then it's Connor? I think it is. The Grand Master, the train...
I know where the key is.
Right.
Then let's go.
Oh wait, never mind. Achilles is his name. Why there's blood in his hand?
Guess this is it.
We're right behind you.
Right.
Moment of truth.
The medallion. Insert the coin. There you go. Bing.
Yes. Come. Here, at last. You know our story now. Of how we tried. Of how we failed. All our hopes extinguished. Save one. Your touch. A spark. A spark to save the world.
Wait! Do not touch the pedestal.
Minerva?
You. But how? You left. You destroyed the device.
Did you think there was only one?
What the hell is going on here?
You must not free her.
Free her?
Juno dwells within these walls, awaiting release. I will explain. While we worked to save the world, she sought instead to conquer it. She used our machines to set her plans in motion. Divination through numbers. There is a pattern to existence. To comprehend the calculations is to tame time. This was my focus. And so I built the eye to aid us. But she turned it towards her own ends. When we discovered her treachery, we put a stop to it. And then we left. But first we called to you, that you might try again. We thought it would be safe with her gone. Now I see we were deceived. She survived, she endured, and then she began to work. For centuries, Tinia and I walked the world, hoping to rekindle the spark of civilization. We shared what we knew as best we could. We were not the only ones, but for all the power we wrought, still death would claim us. But before it did, I would have one last look to know if we had succeeded.
That's how you're here now?
I had hoped you might find this place and finish our work. But it is too late. You and the Templars have squabbled over our refuse. You have wasted centuries, and so you have lost your chance. You cannot hope to stop the end now, Desmond. Only to survive.
She's lying! Only touch the pedestal and the world will be saved.
Better the world burn than she be loosed upon it.
Is that so? Show him then.
But he will not understand. It is complicated. It is...
Show me.
If you heed Minerva, the sun will have its way. The ground will crack and spit fire into the skies. All the world will burn. But this does not end the world, merely heralds its arrival. Darkness follows. Then you emerge, resolving to lay a foundation that such a tragedy does not befall the world again. You will become a symbol to those who survive. Hope, knowledge, determination. You will inspire them to rebuild, to thrive once more. And as the world heals, so too will humanity. But you are just a man, frail and mortal. You pass from the world, leaving behind only a memory. A legacy. You will be remembered first as a hero, later as a legend, and in time, as a god. It is the cruelest fate to have written words that meant well, and see them made wicked and unwise. What was meant to encourage life, used instead to justify taking it. And so now you see that what was shall be again. So tell me, how is this better? She would sacrifice you, sacrifice the world, for no other reason than to deny me vindication.
They will enslave your kind, Desmond. Is this not why you fight? Is this not why you came here? To ensure more than just your race's future, but its freedom?
What future? What freedom? Billions dead and the whole cycle begun anew? This world has known nothing but heartache and horror since we left it.
Our gift to them, and you'd see it all returned.
Enough!
You must not do this.
Whatever Juno's planning, however terrible it might seem today, we'll find a way to stop it. But the alternative, what you want, there's no hope there.
If you free her, you'll be destroyed.
It will happen in an instant. There will be no pain.
You mustn't.
It's done, Minerva. The decision's made.
Then the consequences of this mistake are yours to live and die with.
You need to go. All of you. Now. Get as far away from here as you can.
Come with us. We'll find another way.
There isn't time. Son. You know it's true. It's already started. I need to do this now. So go. Go!
It's some sort of global aurora borealis. Never seen anything like this before. Eyewitnesses describe electrical storms and erratic displays of unusual weather. Residents are being asked to remain inside and wait for geological surveys are now reporting seismic activity.
And there you go. The end of the Assassin's Creed. Holy shit.
The largest on record. Satellites and transporters are failing as the flare increases
And after that,
in intensity.
Ubisoft just ruined everything, I guess you could say that.
Seems to be receding. Residual seismic and volcanic activity is being reported, but nothing approaching earlier levels. Obviously, it'll be a while before experts are able to assess the full extent of the damage caused by today's events. But it appears the worst is behind us. We'll be sure to bring you more as this story develops.
It is done. The world is saved. You played your part well, Desmond. But now it's time that I played mine.
Yeah, are we gonna see that? Nope. Ah, man, that aged like milk, kinda, in a sense. Because Ubisoft later on decided to, you know what, we cannot lose our IP, so we're just milking more. Instead of like try to end a chapter. And then, you know, such a waste of potential for it. It's sad. Like, it really disappointed, like, how a good franchise turned into like, how do I say this? Like a cash grab or something like that, you can say that. And it sucks. Yeah, just skip this. And it's a waste of potential. Like, not only like waste of like with the characters like Desmond and Connor as well, because after this, we never seen Connor again apparently. He's just a one-off character, you know. Like, imagine if it was the final chapter with both, yeah, the room with like with clothes of the other Assassin's Creed games. Yeah, about that, right? Like, yeah, fire nice. And it sucks because like the Connor could be an interesting character. And somehow I'm fine. Look at that, I'm running. Could be an interesting character for Connor if they continue on with that character. Also with Arno. But unfortunately, you know, like the idea that I thought about this game. What was that? What was that? Main mission. You know, like, I had an idea, like, thought of, like, what could have happened if Ubisoft had have the balls to make a game like that, a sequel, right? Because, like, after Connor, then came out Black Flag, and after Black Flag came out Syndicate, like Unity, right? And Unity was supposed to be, apparently it was supposed to be kind of like the new Ezio Auditore, right? Like they tried to create another version of it, right? But unfortunately, it just went one off, right? They kind of went one off character that was like a one game, that's it. And Arno had a most how do I say, confusing ending in a sense, because like right at the end of the game he was left from the Brotherhood, but then at the end like after that he just somehow came back to it, like not even came back as the DLC of the Napoleon part, and he's already back to the Brotherhood without even explaining how he managed to go back to it, right? Like they never gave a chance to like share to us how he came back to become part of the Brotherhood again. You know, that's sort of like the idea that. And also Connor was like, okay, just that's it, you know. And also Shay, I think Shay was the other one on Rogue, because Rogue was, I think Rogue was after where it was after Black Flag. And it's such a disappointment because like all of those characters had potential, but then they just just let go, become a part of like the legacy, and that's it. You know, like nobody will only like it's only mentioned at one point. And I think, you know, for me, that's the point where I think Assassin's Creed series kind of died, because after that it was like a sequel, Black Flag had a potential, but then nothing happens afterwards, because like and that's the one point that I think it kind of pissed me off a little bit on the current modern Assassin's Creed is that every time they approach with something, they always go with the whole narrative of saying like, "Oh, we are close to the end," but then it's like, "Oh, we're close to the end." For the next game is gonna be like the close to the end, but then the next game come out and it still goes back to the beginning saying like, "Oh, we're almost close," but then another event happens. "Oh, we're almost close." They always say like, "Oh, we are almost done with this. We're almost done. We're almost come to the conclusion," and all that. And the Juno lore, it's such a like, I think the last time I remember, I don't know if the Juno I know I remember like I watched the last like the latest I think the latest Assassin's Creed that I played was Syndicate. And I remember Syndicate that like the girl came out and talked to Juno at one point, right? A vision of Juno or something. I mean, good luck, dude. I like just don't give up, dude. Like just prioritize your life as like as it because eventually I think it goes be like this. It's better to think to find a better path than be stuck on the same path over and over again. If like everybody wants to have a better part of path for their lives. I think and to do that we have to keep pushing forward and forward. Obviously there's gonna be some ups and downs, but like that's part of life, right? Like, that's sort of like part of life that we all have to deal with that. And that's same as goes with me as well. Like everybody else have to deal with that. But I'll say this: Assassin's Creed series, like I said, the problem with that is that there's nothing. There's nothing else after that. Like, oh, okay, cool, sequel. Okay, cool. What about like the timeline? That there's supposed to be like a mix between modern timeline with the past, but then they are so more focused on the past than the modern timeline, which it kind of breaks the whole illusion, like the whole idea, the whole concept that was supposed to be in the first Assassin's Creed, which is like you just go to the past because there's something in the present that they need to search for. Like let's just say I lost a quarter. I lost a coin, right? Like let's say I lost like a coin. So I'll just go to my memory from the past to remember where did I put the coin, where the coin is located. Like where was the last time I placed the coin, or something like that, right? Like you just go to your memory, but instead of like your present memory, it's like the past. And like, oh, where did he hit this artifact, right? That's sort of like the ancient artifact or something like that, right? That's sort of the idea that's supposed to be for Assassin's Creed in the first place. But then, like they decided to kind of like, yeah, modern timeline. Yeah, we're just more focused on the past timeline, which is like, it's ruined the whole purpose of the Assassin's Creed. Here's an idea, Ubisoft. If you listen to this video, if you're watching this video, obviously not. Like they're so busy like trying to destroy the company, like as it is. They try. So let's just say this: an idea for Ubisoft to do if they had no idea what to pursue that. Make a new Assassin's Creed, a sequel of Arno, like the Unity, like sequel of Unity. Make Arno as a playable character, but now as let's just say this: the first one could be the introduction of Arno to join the Assassins, right? The second one, it's similar to like will be similar to like Ezio, right? Like the first Assassin's Creed 2 was him joining assassins. The second one he becomes a mentor, which is the Brotherhood. He would become a mentor. Revelations will be him pursuing something like a relic, and then decided to retire, right? And it's a final chapter for Ezio. And for Arno will be like this: the first one, the introduction to join the assassin. The second one, he become a mentor. The third one, he goes to America. Like let's just say this: the second game that Arno, he will search for his search his first search will be, like, now that he managed to, like, he managed to stop whatever event that happened on Unity, right? The second one is he's trying to pursue the person that killed his father. The second part, it will be like, oh, I need to like learn who killed my father when I was a kid, right? That's sort of like the idea, right? And then he become a mentor and all that, and then at the end he learned who was the killer, right? And then and then on the third game, now more experience, now more skill, right? Like a more experienced assassin, right? Like a mentor skills and all that. He goes to America. Let's just say, like, he learned that the killer went to America, right? And then Arno will travel to America, and he meet up with another character, another assassin, Connor. He will meet up with Connor, now the old, also like an elderly or old assassin, also veteran, more skill as well, more mature, and both of them will venture together and then search for, you know, because both of them had a connection in a sense, not completely. Uh, so the first step, like, because like in Arno lore, in Arno story, the reason why he become assassin, his father died, and obviously the reason, not the main reason, but the first thing that came out, like, why he was become assassin, was because of, like, the first part of the game on the Assassin's Creed Unity is his father being killed by the assassin Shay, right? Because Rogue, it showed that Rogue was the tale of I think Carmack or something, like the name of the character. And at the end, he goes to friends and then kill Arno's dad. And in Rogue, if you play Rogue, I don't know if I'm gonna buy Rogue, but I'll say this: Rogue. I've heard Rogue is like kind of short in a sense, but I've know Rogue is the lore where he's assassin that joins the Templar, and he was the main guy that, no, I'll say not the main guy, but he was one of the reason why he crippled Archilles. So that's a connection in a sense, right? Like, both character had a connection in a sense, like both, and the three characters had a little bit of connection, like one more than the other. But I'll say this: that would be an interesting story if the Ubisoft continue, be more consistent, right? And the problem was also the modern timeline. I think, like, that's the problem with like the current Assassin's Creed, is it would never end. It would never end because they introduce a new character, then they stuck with the beginning. Like, then there's like, oh, we're close to find a solution to save the world and such, right? Like to stop Juno or something. Never happened. Like, we have like Assassin's Creed Shadow. Did we have any like important information on Assassin's Creed Shadow? Not really. You know, I don't know. Valhalla, probably not as well. Um, about Juno, by the way. I mean, kind of a little bit like the lore, like in the past, but like not completely from like the modern timeline. Though that's what I'm trying to say. Like the modern timeline, not so much. Uh, so And it's a waste of potential. Like, it is such a waste of potential, in my opinion, of Ubisoft. That's why like I said, I think many people will say this. Assassin's Creed series died after Desmond died, because he was the main guy, he was the main character of the Assassin's Creed series. But then they decided to kill him off on Assassin's Creed 3. He obviously appeared on, I think it was either Valhalla or Odyssey. I don't remember, or Mirage or something. I don't care. But he was like a memory, a fragment of something, like kind of like a fragment of a part of like of a sphere or something, a machine or something. But never, I'll say this: the lore itself, I think, is the more important part of the lore is died after Desmond's death. I think Black Flag kind of like tell the story of like the Kenways, like the Connor's dad or whatever, the origin of that part, the suit as well. But overall, I think after that, I think it kind of kills the whole thing. I think, to be honest, Ubisoft kind of and it was a small reboot actually. After Syndicate, they said that it was kind of like a small reboot of the series, but I think that's the problem. I think they were milking so much of the Assassin's Creed series that it becomes such a waste of like it's similar to Gears of Wars when they decided to make Gears of Wars 4, 5, they try to milk the old IP instead of like try to kill try to end the IP and then move on to a new games, and that's such a pain. Such a waste of time. I think that's such a waste of potential. I'll say this: if Ubisoft decided to say, you know what, two more or three or two more games, and then that's it, like the end conclusion of Assassin's Creed, and after that, we're gonna create a new game, maybe Assassin's Creed-ish kind of Assassin's Creed, but in more modern timeline, or if like a spin-off of Star Wars or something. I don't know, like make it imagine Star Wars, Assassin's Creed with Star Wars. It would be interesting. Assassin's Creed with another games that they had in mind, or maybe make a new game, or make it a new game based on Assassin's Creed, like make it modern timeline Assassin's Creed series. Don't have to and focus more on fiction part and don't include historical events that actually happens in real life. Obviously, like the people will say, "Oh, but it's a fiction first." Like, yes, it's a mix between both. It's mixed between first and in the past and the modern timeline. It's a mix of timeline. It's same as Call of Duty, like World War II. World War II happened, but the characters in World War II didn't exist, but the event happened. That's sort of like a mix of fiction to reality. That's sort of like the idea that I think Ubisoft should remove that part. Because Assassination of Caesar, Battle of Bunker Hill, historical events, shows, and Assassin's Creed. Yeah, but here's a catch. I think if they because like the reason why I think the reason why it started to decline a lot more, on the Assassin's Creed is after Shadow, because Assassin's Creed, Ubisoft decided to release Shadow, and usually the most traditional way of Assassin's Creed series, is when you create a character. When you create a new Assassin's Creed, it past the event, it happens during the event, and the character is born on that country. Which I wish you luck, by the way. Is imagine this. Imagine a character from North Pole. Let's just say a character from North Pole. No, actually, Assassin's Creed in Hawaii, right? Or New Zealand. Let's just say New Zealand, right? Assassin's Creed in New Zealand, and character for that character to be a protagonist in that character has to be born raised in that country, right? Like a character that is born in New Zealand, or like in America, like the reason why Connor, or the real name, the real name, I don't know how to spell that, right? It was like Rockdom something, I don't know. Connor is a Native America. He was born in America, like basically is a Native American, right? Or in Italy, Ezio Tittori de Firenze, like that guy was born in Italy, Firenze, right? Like, or Arno, he was Pisspot, or he was born in French, or the twins, the Fries, the twins, they were born in London, or let's see, other characters like Altair was born in part of Turkey or such. Like it's such a like if you make if you make a game based on a certain country, make a character raised and born on that country, right? That's sort of the idea. That's the main thing of Assassin's Creed is when you create a character is in a certain events you have to be born in that place, and it has to be a fictional character, right? Like nobody like Ezio didn't exist, but he was there, in the game, but not in real life for sure. But it's a fictional character. And the problem with the Ubisoft with Assassin's Creed Shadow, that's the problem, like that's the whole thing that kind of original from, yeah. Oh, Assassin's Creed origin from Israel, not Turkey. Okay. I mean, it is a part in the Middle East. ish, right? It's a part of the Middle East, like it's part of it, because if you think about back then, it's part. It like let's see, yeah, it's cool. It's not the how do I say? How do I say it? It is part of that portion of the country. Like, I'm talking like the continent, right? It's a part of the continent. It's connected. Yeah, I'm trying to say it's connected one to another. It's the same thing if you say American to Canada. It's like connected. It's just a it's a whole thing. It's connected. You know, or Korea, South Korea with North Korea, like both of that is like Korea in general, like but that's North and South, or Hong Kong and China, like two different thing, it's supposed to be two, like, and that's the idea was something like this, like the character is and it becomes such a like a controversial topic when they release like Assassin's Creed Shadow that when you think about like Assassin's Creed Shadow like in Japan you expect something like a Japanese character, right? Like you're playing as a Japanese character in the game, but then Ubisoft decided to created break break the open the Pandora's box, and that was just I'll say break the taboo or like made the taboo or something. They created a fictional character for the female characters in Aoi, and then they decided to make the male character as Yasuke, and that Yasuke is like a historical figure in I think is in real life or fiction. I don't know. That's sort of like, and that creates this whole debate of was he a samurai or not? Like he's not a samurai, by the way. History doesn't tell he was a samurai. I think the only reason why he become a samurai is because of like the Afro Samurai, the whole thing about the book about him. I mean, Yasuke was real, but he wasn't real samurai because the dude spent like think about this. The dude spent in Japan less than a year. That's it. Like he stayed there for a few I think a year or something. Like he didn't stay too long. He didn't stay too long to, you know. And this debate of him being samurai, like I've been in Japan and I went to the samurai museum or such, right? Never nobody mentioned Yasuke in those museums, you know. And it becomes such a controversial topic because Ubisoft kind of like try and this is the problem like where Ubisoft failed too much on Shadows. It's not just that character, is because is how they approach the culture in Japan so poorly, right? Like it's really so poorly that it kind of create this whole negative perspective on the company. That's where people start to criticize. If you go to any like YouTube videos or whatever, actually YouTube videos on Ubisoft on Assassin's Shadows, there's a lot of criticism on that game that valid criticism, other not so much. I don't know. I think the only thing I can criticize is that for me it's like this. I think Ubisoft, the problem with Ubisoft is quality. It's not visually could be beautiful, but functionally not so much, because I know that Ubisoft had this reputation of downgrading their games. So I don't expect too much on a Ubisoft game usually. I don't expect like a perfect game. When they show on a trailer of the new new game from Ubisoft, it's never gonna be that like that. It's never gonna be like that. And there's like a compilation of like downgrading of Ubisoft where they show like Watch Dogs, Far Cry, Rainbow Six Siege, what else? I think Ghost Recon could be also included in that one. The Division, I think I say Division, maybe not. Assassin's Creed as well. Like when they show like the showcase on E3 or other events of like the gameplay of the game, it was like perfect. It was nice and very details and all that. But then when it came out, the full release of the game, it was like empty. It was they had a lot of glitch, a lot of bug and such. It had a lot of problems in it after release. Same as Bethesda. I think Bethesda is kind of like in the same way. But Bethesda is like depends on which game actually. I think Fallout kind of fall in the same in the pattern, but I don't know Doom. I think Doom it's hardly fell into that part. But I know Fallout series kind of like fell into this problem with glitches and bugs and such. I tried to play. I remember playing New Vegas, had a lot of problem with that one. But I remember like Shadows was like they show a lot of marketing of that one, and it was a lot of problem with that because like one they didn't they didn't get the license for some of the models. They tried to release a model of a statue or something that wasn't permitted by the Japanese. I don't know, like something like oh the game itself didn't request it like permission or license to like some of the monuments or such, or like they try to do like I think it was like a limited edition of Assassin's Creed Shadows, and it was I know that the display, I think it was the sword was like a repainted sword from One Piece from Zoro, like a Zoro cat like sword from One Piece. They just repainted and recycled the frames or such. It was a lot of stuff. Like holy crap, and that's such a it's sad. Like when you think about it, it is sad how desperate they tried to put it on and failed. I'm not hating this. I'm not like a hater or such. It's just a sad it's just a disappointment. Like I really do enjoy. I really do love Assassin's Creed, but the problem is that Assassin's Creed right now is just I don't know. I don't feel like it's Assassin's Creed anymore, right? Like obviously there's the title, but the game itself, like I kind of like the mystery of the modern time, the modern timeline with the past. That was like the idea of the Assassin's Creed is you play as Desmond, you go to the past, you visit the vision of like memory from the past, but at the same time involved with the present. And the whole thing about like they try to do this whole RPG element in the game, I felt like that's such a I don't know. It's not my cup of tea. Basically, it's not a game that I would love to play. I prefer the original Assassin's Creed where you know I play like I'll say this. I play Assassin's Creed 2. I'll say 2 and I think Brotherhood, I think in my opinion Brotherhood was like one of my favorite Assassin's Creed because it's about skills like on stealth and assassination than like oh you just have to upgrade your sword to level 20 or 30 or something. I don't know. Like that's sort of like that part I don't like that. I remember Unity. The problem with Unity is kind of like, oh, you have to buy credits to buy better weapons, or you have to grind a lot to get good weapons. That's such a pain in the ass. I don't like that. I don't like those type of games when they kind of force me to do this whole sort of things. Not that I don't have time to play those games like that, like usual. I play it on stream, but that not too much. I have like other priority on that one. But overall, I think Assassin's Creed. Overall, I'll say this. Let me give my final results of the Assassin's Creed. It's been like 5 hours and a half. I'm like tired, but let me just give let me uninstall this game right away. Am I gonna play this game again? Probably. Yeah, I'll say probably. I have to do like 100% at one point on this game. At one point, I know there's like a missing elements in this game. Right now I'm not into it right now. But overall, was my rating a bit about this game? I think it's a good. For me, it's such a waste of potential to kill off Desmond that way. You know, I think for me, Assassin's Creed died after Desmond's death. I think that's my opinion about it. Like it's sad. It's for me. This is could be like the less Assassin's Creed series that I will ever play, unless they decided to make a better sequel of it. I don't know. It's just like I don't know. I'm not like every time they try to release a new Assassin's Creed right now, it's just not into the mood. Same as Call of Duty. Like the new Modern Warfare series is like, it's all right, I guess. I don't know. Not invested to it. Like I usually like I'll say this. And you might think, oh, but you're so old. Like old. Maybe because you're old, getting old and all that. You don't even like Black Flag. I mean, I'll say this. Black Flag is alright. I don't like the ship part. I hate the boat part. I think the boat part was for me. I'm not into it. Like I really don't like the boat scenes. I like the gameplay itself is fine. I'll say it's fine. Am I gonna buy the remake like the remaster? Obviously not. I prefer playing the one that I own instead of like buying like $80 more to $80 more to just to play a cut version of Black Flag. By the way, Black Flag, the new Black Flag, the reason why I think it's kind of sucks, the new Black Flag, is because they cut off a lot of elements from the original that I feel like, yeah, that's kind of ruined the whole thing. I don't know. I rather not waste my money on that. I prefer uh, buying a better game instead of buying remaster. I'll say this: I'm really burnt out with like I'm really tired of remaster. There are some exceptions. Like I bought a Star Fox like. That was like Star Fox 64 remake, but because I wanted to see another Star Fox games, um, but Assassin's Creed, not really. I'm not into excited to it. The only reason why I bought Assassin's Creed 3 remaster is because that's the only game that they had on sale right now. Because I also bought it on sale, so that's a good thing. I didn't bought full price, but that's such a pain because I wanted to play the original, but they only have the remaster. So and I have to close the chapter on 3 in a sense, right? Like I could play Black Flag again, but then I played twice if I remember correctly. But I'll say this: I think for me, I think this game waste of potential on Connor in a sense of like, oh, we never seen Connor ever again after Assassin's Creed 3. But the gameplay itself, I don't know. Remaster was kind of glitchy a lot of times. I had a lot of issue because I've heard people complain about this on the remaster. It was like it had a lot of glitch in the game that people had a lot of trouble. Visually it looks alright in a sense. It's just look brighter and such. But overall, I think for the story, I'll say for the conclusion of it, if I wanted to make a conclusion of it, because for me, I'll give 6.5. No, I mean, no, I'll give 7. I'll give a 7. I'll give a 7. If it wasn't a remaster, I'll give it an 8 or a 7.5. I'll give a 7. The reason why is because of the remaster had a lot of trouble with that. I really don't like it had a lot of glitch problems with this game. So I was like, not my. I didn't like that part. That's it. But I like Connor. The idea. I think the voice acting of that one is kind of weird because like the native voice, it didn't show it kind of like that sort of like emotion compared to when they started to speak in English. But I don't know. I think it's kind of hard to try to make a voice of like a native voice, an angry voice or something. I don't know. But overall, I think, and also obviously they kind of switch voice actors, like with like Connor when he was speaking in English and when he's speaking with like a native language. But anyways, I think overall, I think it's one of probably my last Assassin's Creed until they decided to make a better Assassin's Creed. Not like, we're gonna make just from the past, and go back to like conclude like for the love of God, man, just conclude the game. I don't want to like it's such a like obviously they don't want to lose the IP, and that's sort of like the reason why they keep milking it. Like, but then it's just like, it's okay, I guess. But I don't want to buy it. For me, I don't want to. I'll say this: I'm never gonna buy Odyssey, Origins, Mirage, Valhalla. I know people praise Valhalla. I don't want to buy it. The moment when they make the games in like an RPG style, not my cup of tea. I'm not into it and not invested to it. As much people say like it's a good game, I'm not invested to it because I don't like this type of like games that you keep bash like, oh man, I don't like the level thing. Even Syndicate, I'll say Syndicate had like that sort of problem. Also, like Unity, I think that sort of like also had a problem as well. Overall, a 6 or 7. I think 7. 7 is a decent number. I think, you know, I think for the story, for the lore itself, I think I'll give like a higher score for that. You know, the reason why I give a higher score for that is just because of the lore. I think I like the story of the Desmond Saga. For the conclusion, I think it's sad. You know, and for sequel, I don't know. After Black Flag, it was going around somewhere, but then Unity kind of like and then Syndicate kind of like it's like in the modern time. I'm more invested on the modern timeline. That's the catch, you know, with the whole, you know, like a conclusion of the story. Like it's imagine if they decided to make a Harry, like if Harry Potter had like in the book of Harry Potter, and they decided to, in every single book they decided to say, oh, we're almost close to finish Voldemort, or we're almost close to save the world or something, right? Like the wizard world or something, right? But then the next book they just go back to square one, you know, and that's such a stall. It keeps stalling us to keep milking us to buy new books. That's sort of like the problem I have with Ubisoft, right? Like with the Assassin's Creed, it's just it gets tiring, just to see like the same thing, the same progress. No progress at all, other than just like, oh, you're just playing with a character from this country now. And that sucks, you know, like that really sucks. Okay, that was my rant on Assassin's Creed. I think overall, I think this is my last Assassin's Creed that I'm gonna play, ish, in a sense. Obviously, I might replay it again, but not. What I'm saying is, it's not gonna be the like. I'm not probably not gonna buy a new Assassin's Creed. Um, like I'm not gonna buy a new Assassin's Creed after that. I don't know. Even if it's a huge sale or not, I'd rather just waste money on something better. Like Ace Combat 8 probably is one of the games that I wanted to get it. Ace Combat 8, I think Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time. But I'll say this: next game tomorrow. Tomorrow I'm gonna do some our stream. So if you guys want to hang out and do some, I'm gonna draw something on our stream on Wednesday though. On Wednesday, I'll try to look for a new game to play. And this game is probably gonna be shorter than whenever I'm gonna play, like I played today on Cyberpunk. I don't want to play for 4 hours. Like, oh man, I'm tired. But we'll see. We'll see what game I'm gonna play. We'll see. It's probably gonna be like something short, sweet and short. I don't know. I have to check it out. Other games on if there's a game on sale, I'll play it out. If not, it's whatever. But anyways, hope you guys enjoyed this as much as I did. It was pretty fun. I'm gonna post this on my YouTube channel. If you want to see more stuff like that, you can follow me on Twitch for more. And if you already follow me in those channels, I do appreciate if you share with your friends. Fable games are short. You ignore side quests. Okay, I'll try it out. I have to open my laptop. Just because like the problem with Fable right now is or maybe I'll try it. Actually, I might actually download this thing. I will see. But until then, stay tuned. If you want to see more stuff like that, you can follow me on Twitch for more. And if you already follow me on the channels, I do appreciate if you share with friends and those who love art and video games and all those cool stuff. Speaking of art, our commission is open for those who are interested. Just DM me on social media and we can talk. Yeah, boy. I think that's pretty much it. Yeah, I'm tired. It's 2 a.m. So hope you guys have a good night. Have a good day tomorrow. And I'll see you guys later. Bye-bye.